Alright, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. It is time for us to go defeat the Akademiya. Because in that trailer for Nahida, my god, horrifying, absolutely horrifying. So let's go do this thing. Do that later. I would like to do that quest. Is it here? Where the heck is the Road Village? Okay. Let's go to the desert. Let's go to the desert, chat. Loading screens. Gotta love loading screens.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
For the traveler, we will.
What do you think?
Okay.
Anything
They're
else to
all
say?
waiting for
Nope. You don't. Let's move on.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Alright.
Are you sure this is gonna
Hello,
work?
Inoculous Doritos. What's up? How are you?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
How's your day
Totally
going?
impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Not gonna show me any of this conversation. It's gonna go, here's the plan. Cut to 3 days later.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Oh, hi Nick. Yeah, it can be a little tricky. Sometimes
traveler,
places have problems with my
Paimon.
username too. I don't know why.
Judging
Mine's
from your expressions,
not that
the meeting must
complicated,
have been
relatively
quite
speaking.
productive.
You can tell?
At least it's better. Or at least our usernames are both better than like the average COD username.
I'm not that good
Holy
at
crap,
scheming
I'm
or
over two.
strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
I'm good. Slept in this morning. Every Friday and Saturday night, because I don't have work over the weekend because they work during the week. I just I take a melatonin at night before I go to bed and just pass out for 8 hours. It's so useful because like it's the only way I can like really get some good sleep is on the weekend.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already
But
someone
I'm looking forward to today. I'm
capable
gonna play some
people I
Genshin back for a couple hours.
So you have my trust.
Try to complete the story. Then I'm gonna go to a hockey game tonight. My dad.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
What artifacts you got on your amber?
You're welcome. And thank you for
Also,
taking
I
my
suck
advice.
at artifact farming. I'm so lazy at it. One of my friends does all that shit for me because I'm just bad.
Good luck.
I'm legit terrible. Yeah, like do
With
you have like a
everything.
crit rate or crit damage or something like that? What do you
I'll
got?
be here in the village praying for you.
Ooh. Alright, let's go meet Al Hatham. Well, yep, good. All right, this is PC because even though it says controller, even though there's controller stuff, I'm playing on PC. It's just I don't know. I just find playing on PC just easier, and also just like using a controller. Your UAD? Oh yeah, right. Doesn't that show? How does how does it work
Sounds
again?
good. I'll go make some preparations.
Can you can send that stuff over? I forget how to send that.
Okay.
I forget how to see artifacts.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's
If you want to
play.
send the UAD,
We won't be able to achieve anything if we're
you
simply
can probably
careful.
tweet it at me.
We
Gift
must go
order.
beyond that and fully
North America.
commit
Yeah, I am
ourselves
in
to
North
it.
America. I don't mind going to a website. I'll go look at I'll go look at it.
I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost
That
our
makes
morale
sense.
right now?
Yeah, I'll go to a website. I just don't know which website it is.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can
If it asks for a
never
login,
give
I ain't
words
going
of
to continue though.
encouragement.
Not logging into a weird
In
site.
that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you
Name
of the
star,
seriousness
star,
of our
star.
situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything
Pull it
like
up.
a soldier.
Yeah, alt tab for a minute. Introspect build cards. Enka.network. Here we go. Ah, I see. Oh, that's actually cool. Oh, and of course, Kiddo Koro is sponsored.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Yeah, I googled Enka Genshin and it was the first thing that popped up. So I figured, well, it's in the description Genshin, so makes sense.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer
Yeah, sure,
my
go ahead.
strategic insight.
That makes sense, yeah. Because if I enter my UAD, it's just going to give me my own artifacts.
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Man, I need to shave my
Well,
face.
being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
That's true.
This guy.
That's true, Ethan.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
You're going to enter your UAD. Go ahead and pass it along.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I remember that.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the Akademiya for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge, but the Akademiya has always held a different view.
Excuse
They've
me. I'm
always
sorry.
believed that
I'm drinking a lot
symptoms
of
of
water.
madness are a side effect of human contact. Come to think of it, perhaps the Akademiya has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Holy shit, these are actually really good artifacts. Here, let me put them on the screen. Okay, I'm just changing that for a minute, because holy crap, that's really good. Let me zoom in. You got Skyward Harp with the fuck 49.5 crit damage. What the fuck? You 49.6 over 230. What the fuck? How did you get that? That is insane. Holy shit, the damage on that is nuts. And 100% energy recharge with a 46.6% pyro damage bonus. And she's C1. Holy crap. That's a good Skyward Harp. That is insane. And then, oh my god, and you've got. How is this? 35% crit damage on this artifact alone. Oh my god. 31.1% damage on this. Holy shit. 13.6 on this one is good too. Oh my god. I'm just impressed by this. What is this 35-23 shit? Holy crap. So 48 and has 2,159 attack. Christ, that is a really built out Amber. Oh my god, yeah. 48 out of 50. Yeah, she's almost, yeah. For level 48, this is insane. 104 point. Oh my god. Yeah, give me a subset distribution. Oh my god. How the hell? And she has 10,000 HP, which is not bad for a level 48. You're not using this? What the hell are you using instead of Amber? What are you not using? What are you using instead of this built-out character? What the heck? Holy shit.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's
Also, having a
disease is
conversation
what
one
caused
sec.
the withering in the sandstorms.
Dude, this Amber is insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, you're using Heijo and waiting for Dea. Yeah, Dea's gonna come along at some point.
At least, that's what. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out
Swap
in
her
the Akademiya
artifacts to
forest?
Dea.
That
Get it.
whole...
Yeah, that's
whole
true.
road
Yeah,
to
those
the
artifacts in
thing?
Dea will be insane. Holy shit.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by
Dude, your
working with
Amber
her to
is
save
ridiculous.
Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
We're going to the Aram. Oh boy. Well, you unlock all the teleports. Very useful. Dude, that Amber is nuts. I don't understand how the fuck you got those artifacts. My god. Hi, NPCs. Goodbye, NPCs. Your crit ratio is great, but yeah, you got crit damage, though. Crit damage is not terrible. I would definitely be happy that I got that amount of crit damage. My god.
Oh, you made it.
You're gonna crit off, but when you crit, it's gonna hit.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
I'll get more knowledge.
More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
Oh, Paimon.
That's an interesting response.
You got any other, Nick? You got any other stupidly, ridiculously, insanely built characters? Because that would be great. Dea Jepsen has a crit rate weapon in Ascension. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but Dea, has there been any leaks for her yet? Is there any leaks for her character? Because I haven't been aware of those. Because I know like Nahida leaked like 2 patches ago. Like she leaked weeks ago. So did everyone. So I don't know.
Anyway, we're
I haven't
not
seen
going to
anything
use
past
this just
Nahida.
yet.
I haven't even looked at Wanderer's stuff yet, and I don't want to look at that just yet.
As I mentioned during the
I wonder
meeting,
if D is
this
leaked.
knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Akademiya should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, Please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the
By the way, thank you, Nick, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow.
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll
It's
need
always
to
great to
follow
have
your
new people
own
coming
heart
into the stream,
first.
so thank you, Nick.
Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
You have another OP build for Amber? Are you serious? Yeah, go ahead and switch the artifacts. Let me see what the hell you got on that. I want to see the other Amber. Holy shit. Let me see that. Share.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises. Now, open your eyes.
I saw nothing. Great.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
String words have been written up, really.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Oh, thank you, Paimon.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Oh boy, not again. I'm gonna meet with Sino. Teleport. Let's see here. Man, I swear Genshin is getting slower and slower at loading. It loads immediately on my PlayStation 5, which is based off a 2080 Ti. But on my PC.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
You changed them?
You
Alright.
already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Alright, let's go ahead and take a look and refresh the page. Now what do you got on her? Still discovered harp. I don't think the UAD should have changed, right? 49 over 236. Yeah, you're still not critting a lot, but your actual crits are fucking deadly. Oh my god. Like, this should have changed, right? How come this did this not change? Oh, I have to wait a minute and a half for it to refresh. That's stupid. Okay. I'll wait a minute and a half for it to refresh. Yeah, it didn't change. So yeah, I have to wait a minute 20. So I guess you can only check every so often to prevent people from just spamming their website with traffic so that it doesn't crash. That makes sense. I'll check back in a minute and a half.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
More email.
I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
45.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries
That's
and
not a
escort
terrible
them into
plan.
Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Hey, your artifacts are pretty good, even if they're not totally 100% meta. Damn good artifacts.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Wait, refresh. Let's see. Ah, here we go. They changed now. They changed. Let's see. 73.3 over 2. My god. With 130 recharge? The fuck? 31% crit damage with a 6.2 crit. Oh, that's not terrible, but crit damage is just. Yeah, your crit damage rolls are good, man. Your crit rate rolls aren't that great, but your crit damage is nuts. Holy shit. Like, this is really good. This artifact's okay. But it's. Oh, man. These artifacts are ridiculous. And she's level 90. Oh my god. You've got some good builds. Yeah, you can slap one of those back on Amber after you get Dea.
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Oh yeah, no, it's really funny that your Amber does an absolute shitload of damage.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
My DPS is gone. I'll show you the artifacts once I get.
I never blindly trust anyone,
through this in a second.
and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points.
And I'm also going to
It's my
Nahida
own
at some point
choice
today.
to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve...
Yeah, you'll get that at some point. I mean, it's all RNG. It's all RNG BS. This whole game is just RNG luck. It's like you can get a wish, you can get artifacts. Like, it's a lot of RNG in this game. But it's not bad. I don't mind the RNG.
Because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
So let me go look at my
Guards should be
artifacts.
stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Alright, other than a sec, I'm gonna go look at my characters. Alright, do this again. I'm so bad. Character. Let's go look at. Alright. You. Yeah, so it's okay. It's not much. And my artifacts are kind of lame. Like, this is what I've got. I have a 10% crit rate with it. I need to redo my artifacts. Holy shit, these are bad. I get nothing out of this. These are terrible artifacts. But this is not good. Yeah, I need to get better artifacts. I think the other one who actually has good artifacts is probably Kokomi. If for how high of a level I am, my artifacts are absolute trash. I do good enough in a fight, but I definitely need more HP. Alright, after we beat up these guards, I'm going to probably wish for nahida. We're getting close to half an hour in, so why not? Hi guards. Time to destroy you.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Akademiya's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Nahida's only EM? What do you mean by EM?
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Akademiya's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Akademiya.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Man, he is just simple. He's just like, I'm just here to like kick ass.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Akademiya? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
How to get good elemental artifacts? Yeah, that's okay. It's gonna be interesting. She's gonna be the first character I've wished for since Kazuha in like 2.8. So
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Akademiya has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Akademiya's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect their operation.
yeah, I got a lot of Prima
Akasha is
Gems.
still
I have a
in operation,
lot of Prima Gems.
So I must remain on high alert.
I have
Actually,
a lot. I'll
considering
show in a
the
sec how
power
many
of the
Primas, but I have
Akasha,
a lot of Prima Gems.
it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought.
I've pretty much put
For now, I
no
don't
money
think
into
you
this
need to
game.
worry.
I've given them like $40, and that's it. I gave them enough that's like for like a mid-tier game. I'm like, good job, thank you for making the game. I have not put a lot of money in this game. I'm very much a free-to-play player. I'm not gonna go all out. I've gone all out on like essentially a mobile game, but like yeah. I used to spend a lot of money on the Simpsons Tapped Out, and that was fun. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going for Raiden Shogun. Absolutely going for the Shogun. 100%. She's way too OP for that. So I hope I get Nahida at low pity, because then I know with high pity I'll have to get her. But like, she's not for a whole nother patch, and there's a lot of opportunities to earn more premium gems by doing dailies or missions or stuff like that.
If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But
oh yeah, no, I know
like
Raiden's
that
OP.
never
One of my
happened again
buddies
after
has
we met up with the traveler.
Raiden Shogun. And every time I see him use her, I'm like, man, everything's just dead. Like, all the enemies just die immediately. It's really funny.
That's true. But why?
I know the
Look at
voice
it from
actor
a
is
different
really
angle.
good at his job.
Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
He does better? Yeah, she is. I mean, the thing is, there's always, like, level creep. Like, even if Raiden Shogun's OP, there's always going to be new stuff coming out, and they have to make it look interesting. They had to buff Zhongli a few times, too. Because he was rather weak. So.
That's true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions?
Oh yeah, I've seen her as main DPS. I've seen the memes on YouTube.
Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Akademiya firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
So the Akasha terminal is basically it's just the internet. It's the YouTube algorithm being like, here's this video. You're likely to do this. You're going to do that. So it's basically an algorithm on social media.
However,
Fun.
at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce...
Yeah, I can show you Ganyu in a sec once I'm out of
similar
this
to your
cutscene.
real-life
Absolutely, I'll show you my
behavioral
Ganyu
principles.
stats.
Decisive and...
How do you want to see them? Do you want to see, like,
were
the...
used to
I'll show you the
solving
stats
problems
again.
alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be monitored.
I must have
or
ordered
controlled
lunch and
by
sent it to
data.
my office.
So, in my opinion, you're
Oops.
probably safe.
I did
for
not want
now.
to send it to my office. I want to send it to my
Makes
place.
sense to me. I agree. The
Oops.
Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Hey, here, I should be able to do it.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Oh, Paimon. All you do is eat food.
Just remember to...
Okay.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand
Luxembardo.
Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Paimon. Karina's hilarious. Paimon's voice actor is hilarious.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Akademiya?
Didn't he just introduce her as Paimon? Oh yeah, yeah. That's Karina Becker. Karina Becker is a really good voice actor. Karina's awesome.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned?
Go to their
your
YouTube channel.
subordinate?
What's Karina's YouTube channel? What is their YouTube channel? See, me, not do that. Let's see. I'm on voice actor. No, I don't want to see a Paimon meme of her with Paimon with a gun. I'm good. Yeah, Karina Becker. Yeah. Let me get this up. Yeah, this is Paimon's voice actor. This YouTube channel. This is here, and it's Paimon's voice actor. I recommend looking at it later.
It seems
I
to
hope
be
you
a
will stick around
dire
for the stream.
situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
The English isn't bad. It's pretty good. It's gotten better. Like, I like playing English just because I understand English. Like, it's the only language I understand because I'm a stupid American. Like, I tried to learn Spanish in during school, like during middle and high school. Failure. And I didn't even try in college. But yeah, so like, I'm trying to figure out other languages, but
There's no need for
I don't want to get
flattery.
English.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the
I was saying, the
district.
actors put in a lot more
We
like
will carry out
personality
the
into some of their
operation
stuff,
later.
depending. Like, I know Paimon's voice actor does some more interesting stuff sometimes, and sometimes the Japanese one does stuff some more times. It all depends. It depends on the circumstance. Like, sometimes one does one better, one does the other. It's all to individual voice actor. After all, like, you could have like a really crappy voice actor in one language, but a really good voice actor in another one. I'm not saying that's the case, but that sometimes happens in games, like especially older games that are like RPGs, like older Final Fantasies. The English ones are they're atrocious. The English version of some older Final Fantasy games are so bad, and it's really funny.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them.
I didn't even know there was a French audio version of it. I thought there was like English, Japanese, Chinese, and Japanese, and that was it. Is the French version newer?
Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
It's okay to use wrong emoji. It doesn't matter. It's all fine. I understand what you mean.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Akademiya. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Alright, let me go ahead and get Ganyu's build up now that I can. Let's see. Character, Ganyu, artifacts. No, artifacts. Okay, so I've got a Goblet of Thundering Deep right here. We've got a Conductor's Top Hat. So I have, yeah, so I've got the 4-piece set for the Wanderer's Trip, basically. Oop, wrong way, but oh well. Yeah, the crit damage is okay, the crit rate's atrocious. And then I've got Bard's Arrow Feather here. Like I said, I need better artifacts, but these artifacts aren't bad. Like, they've served me well.
Wherever in this world I roam.
How's it down? Also, I'm gonna go ahead and wish. Would you like to, you want to see that? Because I have to wait 2 days anyway in game. I can wish now if you would like. Yeah, what audio languages are there? Let's see, audio. Yeah, language. Yeah, so the voiceover language, there's English, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, and that's it. But there's the game language, there is French. So there's French text, but no French audio. which is unfortunate. I would love to hear French Paimon. That would be something interesting. French Paimon would be really, really interesting. Yeah, I don't understand they really only have those 4. Like, you'd think they'd have more languages. Like, 4 is not a lot. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult to find voice languages, people who can speak, like, some of these languages. Like I'm surprised they don't have Spanish, for example. Like Spanish is it's a extremely, extremely, like, popular language worldwide, because you have, like, there's more Spanish speakers in, like, Mexico than there are in Spain. Like, Spanish is a huge language all over the planet, but meanwhile they have English and then 3 Eastern, and then they have these 3, which are all countries that are, like, right next to each other. So it's interesting. You started in Japanese? Maybe. The Japanese, yeah, I mean, the Japanese one is very good. I've heard the Japanese one is very good. Let's see. Yeah, so I have 28,226 Prima Gems, along with 18 of the actual, like, doing wishes, so... Let's see, so it's either Yoimiya... Why do they always put Yoimiya? Why do they always put Yoimiya with someone else that's a better option? Why does that happen every single time? They really hate Yoimiya. I feel so bad. And then there's Standard Banner, which I'm just gonna get a Chi-Chi if I do that. Let's see. What's my pity? Let's see what my pity is. 2. My pity is 2. My pity is bad. It is terrible pity. But you got Yoimiya randomly? Nice. Yeah, Yoimiya seems like a fun character. It's just... The Archon exists. It's 16 pity. Nice. That's good. That's some good pity. Yeah, I got, how did I get? I got, let's see, go to the character archive. Yeah, I got Miko at 9 pity. Somehow. I wasn't even trying for it. Oh, Miko. But yeah, these are all the characters I've got. Are all the little ones. So everyone got Kale because she was literally free. I got Miko. I think I got Yunjin from the, what was it? The festival in the way. It was specifically going for Kokomi. Aloy, everyone got for free last year. And also when Horizon came out, because it's a crossover with the Horizon games on PlayStation. And I honestly got Aloy earlier because I already had a PlayStation, so I was able to sign on PlayStation, get her for free. And I got Hu Tao a while ago. Jinyan, Anyu. I do not remember how I got Diona. Yep, there's Chi-Chi, Luke, Jean, Sucrose, got Jingchu, Ningguang. We got Fischl, because everyone got Fischl in 2.8.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Yeah, so these are all the characters that I've gotten. I want to try to get Venti and Kuching at some point, but they're on the... Like, Kuching's in Standard Banner, but I'm probably just going to get another Chi-Chi. Yeah, I don't have any of her constellations, I think. No, I don't. Yeah, I got luck. I got... Yeah, I've lost a lot of 50-50s. Some of them I haven't gotten, but that's why I have 28,000 Prima Gems. So, actually, I'm going to go for it now. Let's try it out. Triangle. See, 2 pity? Nope. Alright, I didn't get it. Let's see what I got, though. Get a full steel. Let's just skip. Oh, I got Bennett. Well, I'm never using that Bennett, because C6 Bennett is absolutely shite. It screws up your stuff. So I'm not using that. Yes, I would like to do that. Nope, purple again. How many terrible weapons that are just artifacts? That'd be hilarious if I got Nahida and 3 wishes. I'm doing 10 at a time. Well, there's the Favonius sword. There's my 4-star. Yeah, it's just a bunch of crappy weapons. Let's go ahead and try again on Nahida. Nope. I got a Noelle. I'm good with that. Could always buff one of my few Geo characters. Let's see. Let's keep going through, see if we can get any other 4 stars. Alright, that took a while. Let me go activate that constellation. Alright, come here, you. Oh, I got a C2 now. I'll take that. Cool. C2 in a while. Let's try again. Nope, still no. Damn. Oh, no, something away. Oh, almost there. Cool. Bennett again! Are you kidding me? God. No, I have a C6 Bennett. I have C5. You don't. Here's the thing. For Bennett, you don't want a C6 because then he infuses Pyro with all your other characters and getting stuff. So you want to get C5 Bennett and that's it. You do not want to upgrade Bennett to C6. It'll screw up your party stuff. Because characters own, like, if they use water, they'll get fire anyway, which completely kills the point of it. So you do not want to use C6 Bennett. It is a bad idea. Yep, I am burning it on Nahida, Daniel. I am burning on Nahida Nexus. But luckily I have enough time to get, Raiden as well. Come here, Nahida. No, 4-star again. Dang. Oh, there's my 4-star right out the gate. Rust. Nice. Increases normal attack damage by 40, but decreases charge by 10. And it's not that great. Every time! Oh my god, go away, Bennett. Oh my god, man. Ooh, stringless again. If I got her guaranteed? I don't know if I got her guaranteed at this point. I pity... I'm not there yet at guaranteed. I think I'm getting close to the 50-50. Let's see. It's on Tango, isn't it? Oh yeah, because it doesn't update for a while. But yeah, it should be getting close at some point. It should be close to the 50-50 by now, because I've done at least like 30 rolls. Yeah, Bennett does turn to extra material, that's true. That's a good thing. Still no. I'm gonna get another friggin' Bennett. There's a skip. I called it! I called it. Come on. Come here, you. Come here, Nahida. Oh, gold! Gold! Please actually be Nahida. Please be the character that I want. Oh my god. Zhenling? Eh, that's a good option. Ah, I got Diluc. I didn't want Diluc. Fuck, I lost my 50-50. Damn it. Shit. Crap. I did not want Diluc. Alright, well, let's keep going, I guess. That's fun. Alright, go update Zhenling and let me go upgrade those two. See character, I want to go to... Yep, give me Zhenling. Constellation map, Joe. C2 now. Cool. And then, where are you, Diluc? There you are. Oh, that's C1. Oh my god, that's a C1, Diluc. Okay. Not bad. Sucks, though. Let's try again. Alright, so I lost my 50-50, so now it's just a matter of time. Damn. Ooh, I got a Razor. Cool. More Electro. Yeah, C1 Diluc's okay. Diluc is good, it's just... It's not what I'm going for. So that's fun. Alright, after this, I gotta answer my door. It looks like I just got a package. I want to bring it in before someone tries to take it. Look on my door is like right there, so I can get it real quick. Just need a minute. Alright, cool. So, one sec. I'll be right there. Cool. I got my lunch. Good. Roll again. Yeah, no, Daniel, I do want Monera catching. That's very true. I'd much rather have them than D-Luke. Because I want more Electro. I have a lot of Pyro. I want more Electro. Razor again! Okay. Just skip ahead. Okay. What Razor am I up to anyway? Where is Razor in my list of characters anyway? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's C2. I think it's C2 Razor? Okay. Thought I had more than that. Let's try again. Must be getting close to gold. This is my 4-star. And these are not good rolls. I'm so bad at rolling today. Not you, Bennett. What's this weapon? Dragon's Bane. Increases damage against Pyro or Hydro by 20%. That's not a bad polearm, honestly. That seems okay. Legendary polearm of Lue. Okay. I can be good with that. Let's try again. Nope. And no, he's in my polls a lot today. He's on this banner, so I need to look at all my artifacts there because my artifacts are lame. There's another 4-star. Oh, another Noel. I'll take that. Go to Noel again. Alright, I have C3 Noel now. That's actually pretty good. Oop, not you. Whoops, almost went to the wrong one. Burned all my pity. Turn into Stardust? Okay. I'll do that later, Dan. I'll do that later, Nexus. Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. I would have had to start over because I don't. UME is fine, but I feel like they'll give her away for free for some kind of event Inazuma. I'm under 10,000 now. I'm just gonna hit square. Got Noelle again. Fucking shit. Are you kidding me? What's this book? Sacrificial fragments. Man, I have to burn all these rolls. Hate it. I've definitely had to roll at least 10 times. Yeah, this is gonna be Nahida, yeah, so I had to make 100 rolls. Fuck. Feel the weight of whale. Yeah, thank you. There she is. There's our little Archon. Finally. God, I think... How many rolls was that? That was so bad. Get off of my screen, Bennett. Get off my monitor. Another razor. Alright, let's go look at the characters now. Not you. Well, I have C4 Noel now, which is hilarious. And I have C3 Razor. I've been blessed by the Pyro Archon. Shut up, Daniel. Shut up, Nexus. I'll talk to you later. Yep, here's our little Archon. Oh, you're right. Oh, Wind Glider. Right, I can give her a Wind Glider. Ooh, actually, I like those on her. Interesting. Alright, I've got Nahida now. Cool. I'm gonna put her in the party for like a second. Just to look at her.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Yep, here's our little Archon. Alright. Sweet. Finally got Nahida. I think that literally took all 100 rolls. I lost my 50-50 and that hurt so bad.
Hey!
If there's any stuff I can collect around here just to test that out. Well, I set myself on fire, so that's great. Heal. I'm just looking around. Yeah, I know it's Electro. I definitely need an Electro focus team.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh yeah, right, you can read people's thoughts. I forgot about
I
that.
think this should be everything. Right. I also need to bring some seeds back.
Right, I feel that you can read NPC's minds.
I need to take 2 Sumpter beasts with me when I go back to my hometown.
What a pity. If only I knew her name.
What's he looking at? Her?
I see everything!
I want to see a dragon with my own eyes.
Oh yeah, so the thing is, it actually only works on apparently Sumerian characters.
Hey!
I want to go shopping in the city.
Because they have the,
More fun than here.
they've got all their stuff on their head. They've got the Akasha terminals on their head.
I'll go back later. Honestly, I'm not that into drinking.
That person I saw just now is probably a good fighter.
Yeah, they do record a lot of NPC dialogue.
Being deployed to Caravan Rebat is not bad. At least I won't have to deal with those obscure jokes anymore.
Is she making a joke about I know?
Being deployed to Caravan
Nope, same
Rebat
dialogue.
is not bad.
Okay.
At least I won't have to deal with those obscure jokes anymore.
That's funny, you can read their minds with Nahida. That's really funny. You're gonna have to test more of that later. No, good luck. Thank you, Nexus. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later tonight for when we watch something online. Have a good day.
Alright.
Alright, let's go ahead and continue the story. So let's go ahead and skip 2 days. Technically, it's already the day after tomorrow, so we only have to skip 1 day. Every time I order food, the napkins are always terrible.
This world I roam.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Sweet, I only had to skip 1 day technically because we were doing all the wishing while the time still progressed. Perfect. Food, food. Perfect. Need food. Live. See, oop, hi. I'll take you. And I am fully healed, so I'm ready to go. Man, I got such bad pity. Aww. It's taking me so long to bring up those Prima Gems just to get riding. Oh.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Akademiya, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Akademiya has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Akademiya? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Hey, Nick. What do you think of the pity? You gonna go for Nahida or are you gonna wait for Riot? Cutscene time. Or not. Alright, here we go.
The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Is there more? Oh, there are.
Let's move. Access denied.
One with nature.
Everybody's with such massive health bars. Oh, there's
We're
more.
way behind. Allow me, born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon.
I'm afraid.
King Jeshret will curse you.
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Akademiya as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfect.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rahman there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the groups.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Cool. Back to Caravan Rebot.
Time to go.
Okay.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible. Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Akademiya. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Akademiya's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Oh my god.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can... Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our... Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Here we go. Alright, let's see. Closer and closer. Sumeru City.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
Great
A
description, Paimon.
mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Nice transition.
This place is better.
Alright, have a good night. Have a good day, Nick. See ya.
Okay, what is this
Thanks for stopping by.
important thing
Thanks
you
for the
want to
follow.
ask me?
Yep, thanks for the chat. You have a good day.
The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this. For now, all we can share with...
Sino, you said. I see. So that's why... Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Rap.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Great.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Akademiya. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Thank you.
The suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Damn.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his
Getting back again.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Akademiya said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oh, sign up.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Akademiya and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Akademiya, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Akademiya has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Akademiya. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Akademiya.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Akademiya doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Akademiya, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Akademiya from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chip.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
The doctor is such a pain in the ass, everybody. Game?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Yeah, because he tortured Kale.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he...
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Hey, Seely.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
I'm just over your head.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
All right. Port Ormos. Sweet. Oh, good. The best music in the game.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw the port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh! He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
What the fuck?
We were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Ah, fucking hell.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
We're stuck in another dream, aren't we? Fucking crap.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Shit. Bad. This is very bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. The doctor's a pain in the ass. Cutscene.
Pardes Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardes Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardes Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Why does anyone let these assholes into their country?
To blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardes Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Oh, it's a solo fight?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Kainari! Beat him up!
Got smacked in the face almost.
Let's move. I guess this is it. Time to find peace.
No touching!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Why are you here? Yeah, you're done. Weak enemies.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to.
Got it.
Go, 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 go.
She's still.
She's asleep, probably.
Well,
Hold it.
how is she? Oh, that's good.
That's not good.
So, you think this is over?
Shit. Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
Black and white Paimon. Huh.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
He's not actually here. He's...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
You go get all the other ones.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is... Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless...
The fuck is walking in the sky?
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed,
Raiden,
to me,
the fuck you make this?
the sight of you fools in
You
your
fuck.
fatal
Your
struggles
child is trying to
far
kill
more
me.
Amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir?
Oh, fucking hell, lightning everywhere.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Shit. Whoa. What the fuck is the environment doing? Holy shit. Whoa. Look at Sumeru. Holy crap.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
They're dead.
Hey! What?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
Jesus.
There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia.
Back inside. Oh, you can climb the tree.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey,
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
How did you survive getting struck by lightning, chat? Holy shit.
The Akademiya's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
That, or he knew that he would go mad. He's like, I'm not gonna be part of that. I'm leaving. Good luck, everybody. I'm out. Fuck this shit.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to see?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the other. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Got it. What? News? What? I have to wait. Oh, God. The warm rhythm of the... Okay, go to the bazaar so I can do this, so I can get other stuff done. Oh, man. Every time. And to move Nilo, chat. Let's move Nilo out of here so I can get Nilo to be ready to do stuff I actually want to do.
Time to go. I follow the wind.
You know what? It's better to go here. And then just walk out. Screw that. Okay, what? Screw that.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again!
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventure. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon.
That's great.
You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you...
Alright, then let's head to the... Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much!
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you...
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler?
That face. That face of, are you fucking serious, Paimon?
I'm so... Well, let's...
Alright, I gotta get them out of here.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance.
That's nice of you.
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
Guide?
No, Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Dying again because my phone is bad. It's battery.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
Really? Okay.
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Still stuck.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices.
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your in-
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think,
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen, Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beast. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? You must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter beast?
About
about time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Oh my god, that looks so funny.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on?
That would look better on Female Traveler. Also nothing for Paimon?
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
They just can never change your
You're
appearance,
sorting
can they?
a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want...
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
And eat them.
Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together.
Chair.
We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the... So really, all right. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if... Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow.
Come back to that later.
All right,
Everyone is here.
Thank God.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting...
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you Akademiya big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Okay.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come...
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
I knew that.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important.
No, I don't want to buy a TV. Thanks, Target.
But you also look like you're up
I just
to
bought a
no
new capture
good.
card. I don't need to buy a TV.
Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you...
Huh? Join you?
What? Why should be becoming part of the
I
plan?
mean, you...
Yes. Something very... Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
One sec, chat.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to...
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Really?
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone!
Nice. Good at 8 o'clock? Okay. Got it. I love how the lighting doesn't change at all in here because we're inside the tree.
Today is the Akademiya's Nahida Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Akademiya and find him.
Teleport. Ooh.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. What about you, Al-Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No, I've got this. Okay.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Akademiya knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Akademiya. The sages and core Akademiya personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Akademiya's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan. If precedence holds, the Akademiya should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All the...
Let's go.
So are we...
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Act all casual. Don't run. Just walk inside. Oh. Pretty.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Akademiya.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search... So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
And you were gone from the Akademiya for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Akademiya, Scribe.
Why don't we just bring Sino with us?
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Akademiya is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be...
Let's go. Oh.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us.
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose... My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Akademiya.
Really?
The case
You're a Matra?
involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Huh? You mean the Akademiya is
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that, given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from... If you two have some time.
All right.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak.
You can count on us!
What quest is that? I'm not doing that quest. This place is pretty. It's like asshole, really high-end college. Huh. No, Paimon, you always have to smile like that.
Akademiya's library?
Holy shit.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of
The Akademiya marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matter. Just act nat.
Oh shit, this book's is huge.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Akademiya personnel use.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we'd sneak past...
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Akademiya would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Oh shit, an elevator. We're in the future. Oh god, there's some.
Crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
Destroy you.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Akademiya. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata.
It's Dendroculus.
Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Akademiya, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Akademiya as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Oh, I see what he's doing. He's double agenting. But not us. He's double agenting them. I get it.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Or not. Wait, what's going on?
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the Akademiya side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Akademiya had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Akademiya. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Akademiya? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Akademiya on Nia Garbahade, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Akademiya and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Akademiya and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Akademiya's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Akademiya, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Here we go. Fuck this guy. Oh, cutscene. Controller down. What is going on with him? What is happening? Whoa, what the fuck? He took bad knowledge.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
He dead?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I'm confused. So he's not insane.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
There's a way out. Paimon, you could fit through the door. You could fit through that, Paimon. Look at glass.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Ooh. We got more cutscene.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Akademiya scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Akademiya, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Oh, interesting. They made it look like he'd go insane.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida.
Okay.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Scatter!
No.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
More Mora. There we go.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Oh boy. Nothingness. That's it. Spawn and Kusanali's model. Sup, Nahida? Wall.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Oh shit, Zach gets lines.
When did it first start?
Whoa. Backstory?
Right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Jesus Christ.
Nahida!
Just taking a... Really? You're using a screenshot? Really?
Nahida!
Are we using Dendro?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
What the hell is that? Who's talking to Nahida? Who's this? Rukkhadevata?
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
Who is that, Chad?
It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Trying to break through.
Nahida! Nahida?
God, she's so short. Holy shit. It's so funny.
Wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Zach gets voice lines.
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should be.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Hi, Paimon. Welcome back.
Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff? So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Alright, let's go downstairs and outside.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
He doesn't either now. Let me look at the artifacts. Okay. That is okay. Noblesse. There's always noblesse.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Akademiya so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Akademiya has been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it...
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Everyone just likes Nilu. Refreshing. And controller down. I don't want to push a button. Everyone is confused. What is her dance? I know it's her usual. What is the... What's going on here? It's Akademiya. This is blasphemy, but this is cool.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
She's distracting everybody.
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
All public performances. Whoa, what? Now what? What's the plan now? The guards are gone. Also, let's look at Kusanali escaped. How did she escape? How did she escape? I don't understand how she escaped. Someone chat a game, please. Need more info.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well, come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have any. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Akademiya and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Akademiya. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Akademiya without any effort. That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Akademiya are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Akademiya in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Akademiya, this is our hunting ground.
For a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
They're using the kid as Kusanagi. That's smart.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Honestly, that's not a
Relax.
bad
Don't
disguise.
think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Akademiya guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Am I in charge of the kid? What's happening? Nothing's happening. Okay, the game's on autopilot. This is a weird autopilot for this game.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Really?
What should I do?
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do?
You gotta keep waiting. I'm not
Doesn't
gonna.
seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
It's weird to have the game doing this stuff on its own.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Because you're an idiot.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
I do not remember that you're supposed to guide him into the Grand Bazaar.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
You're idiots.
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
They're all idiots trapped underground.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
More men. Three. Well, I assume when the anime comes out, there'll be like 20.
Ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Akademiya. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Cutscene, controller down. Not a cutscene.
This is odd. The Akademiya has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Akademiya guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible.
Almost.
The Akademiya is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Dino, you're up.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Wait, she did escape. How the fuck did she escape? Or not. Wait, what the hell?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Akademiya to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, Even Akademiya staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Is he the first outsider to see the Archon in like centuries?
So what?
Oh shit.
Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Is he gonna kill him? Is he gonna fucking kill him? Oh my god.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel some...
We're free. Leave.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Massage?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being tickled. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Akademiya are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super grateful.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
We did not do it yet. This is not good. This is not good. You're not done. Inside, please. There she is on the ground. Come down. Getting to the ground for the first time in 500 years. Yeah, we got her, but she's still standing in the damn circle. I'd pick her up and be like, leave.
Nice to meet you.
I'd say we should pick her up and just go.
Before,
Leave this building.
we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Akademiya led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here,
there's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Akademiya did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah, wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Akademiya is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Akademiya betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. And if we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Finally, she's out of that fucking cage.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
No, I'm just gonna continue. Oh. I need to wait like an hour. And back inside.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the hell is that?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a new Paimon.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
God damn it, Paimon.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is.
Start of contamination off. God damn it. What does this thing want? There. Alright, need some candy. And some chat.
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the Akademiya. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pool together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many,
No people.
Even if I tell you, you might not.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course, not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, if you're interested, you can go...
All right. We'll go...
Man. So close to the art.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple... It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. The caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip. But whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually...
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the Akademiya ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
How are things? Did you make...
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given... If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more but it only goes after mechanical
Right!
So, you all...
Do you have any more mechanical parts with...
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. Oh, are you planning...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habit. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical... If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is... all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means get...
I'll have to decline that offer. Once it appears, capture it.
Really? Man, okay. Hello, doggo.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter...
Then let's get to it.
Okay. We'll start from here. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravaner...
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Into the wind.
Just try to escape. Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
What the hell? How are we talking to this thing?
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile toward... I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. We'll be back soon if you're I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the we should return. But before we do...
I'm on a time limit.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase... Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an inch...
Noted. Thank you all.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can...
No, I have to finish this. Let's see, back to Gandharvaville. Hi, Colleen.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. And his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to...
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes. We're going to the contaminated region. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right. Then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
We'll be all right. You put too much confidence in me. Let's return and find that
Good. We can go back to this one, set a Tainari story quest. Tainari story quest is good, but I want to destroy the Akademiya. Alright, here we go.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Akademiya itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Akademiya alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological...
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Akademiya sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis,
since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
Alright, Scammers, prepare to meet your fuck doom, bitch. Or, okay, Fatui.
Allow me! No touching!
The wind knows me.
Oh. I am
It looks like we
Spider-Man.
can climb up these pipes.
This is cool. I want to look at the environment for a sec. This is really rad. Stuff we've not really seen in Genshin before. Mechanical and actual technology. Here he comes.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
We have to. Let's wait for that to come back. It's creepy as hell.
Let's begin.
Yeah, you getting the short end of the stick, bud.
Access denied.
Nope. Okay, that's done.
Frozen.
Everybody stand!
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Time to go.
Freshness preserved. Shield to the bone.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Alright, great stuff. Cool. Nope. Nope. There you go. That's more correct. Alright.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay, that almost happened. You reset that, please. Thank you. No, all I need to do is get it to go over here, and then I need to reset it again.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, that should work.
Allow me.
You.
Have a load of this.
Born of ice and frost.
Should have get him.
Alright, that's that one. Cool. Got one or two left. Oh, God. Woo. That's annoying.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Hi, everybody.
Access denied.
One with nature. Twin strategy.
So quiet. Come at me. Should have get him. You can't run.
The wind knows me.
Access denied.
Eat up. I see through you. This one's well done.
Allow me.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
One with nature.
Go in.
The wind knows me. There's one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Hold the line.
Bye. That wasn't it? That should be it. Nice. This is the same effect used on those things that require keys in the world.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Are you nervous, Pipe? If you really want to know. Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh, that's teleporting me. Quest is in Sumeru. I'm in Sumeru. Game. Cutscene. By controller. Jesus Christ.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Kunikazushi isn't bad. I realized being Lord of Arcane Wisdom. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait, what? There's shit on the ground. What the fuck is...
Access denied.
Insignificant pass into the wind.
Energy blocks? What energy block? That.
No touching.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
At my command, you shall fall. Feeble human. Into the wind.
Access denied.
This is good.
One with nature. Insignificant past.
Let's light it up.
Oh fuck.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time.
My endless cycle begins.
We go.
What the fuck?
I'm going in.
Feeble human. I must remain calm. Insignificant. One with wind and cloud.
I didn't see that
Holy shit, Traveler. How the hell do you hold that? Phase 2. Here comes phase 2. How the hell are you still standing? Yeah, phase 2. Fuck. This is bad. This is very bad. This is really, really bad. Holy shit, I'm alive again. What in the... Oh my god, it's enormous! Chat, look at this fucking thing. What the fuck am I looking at? This is not Genshin, this is Honkai. This is Honkai bullshit. I'm doing 89 damage. Get me out, get me out, get me out. What is this thing? I feel like I probably need to destroy it. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, they explode. Nope, I'm not staying there. Healing. I need probably some potions in a bit. Where the hell's he going?
Reality is pain.
I think it said stay alive. Nope. Still a dull blade. Ooh. Ow. Missed. Nope, you got her. Fuck.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
No, 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 no.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? What the hell is going on?
We just
Whoa!
168th loop.
Whoa! That's so smart!
That in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Hmm.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Whoa. Holy shit, that's so good. That's so fucking smart. Use everyone's collective consciousness like it's the internet. That's so smart. Holy shit.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
That's so smart. And he's fucking pissed. He's mad. Not actually there.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Nice.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
I know what this does.
Burn to oblivion.
Everything. Just launch everything.
We're awake
All of it. Ow.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Holy.
Allow me.
Not that. Jump.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
What is he doing? It is, bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here, you fucker. Come here. It's time to die.
Born of ice and frost. The Temple of Wisdom. This is long overdue. Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Boom. That's why you just ult every single time. You need to be smart with your ult, and you can do that.
Humans. Filthy humans.
What is she doing? Where are you going, Nahida? She's going to reprogram his mind? Gnosis. A's Gnosis.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the Gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try.
It's not yours, it's A's, you bitch.
I'll never go back.
So how does he change to Animo?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
He's still there, he's unconscious, but he's not dead. What are you doing? He can still go, sword.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
What's going on?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to... Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance if we can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Ruka divide. Each of us need to be mindful of, even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's
Wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
You're not. Oh.
Thrust and rebound, born of ice and frost.
No.
Hold the line. Access denied.
One with nature.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
This is cool. This is so weird. It's awesome. This is rad. Chat, now we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Who graduated to Zelda? Because of the floating platforms in the sky. Oh, it's getting rough.
No touching.
I haven't seen one of the Electro ones before. Must have, because I didn't get an achievement for it.
Come on.
Ow!
Focus.
The fuck? Stupid Hilichurl. Die.
Allow me. Born of ice and frost. All hail.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
I can fix this. Access denied. Torrent, bring refuge.
Time to go.
Sorry, I just wanted to heal.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Interesting.
We'll
Very
be arriving
interesting.
at our destination soon. How are you
Very,
feeling?
very interesting.
Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I mean, she's
No.
dead.
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
The Avatar.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
Oh, warping.
So, is this the place you were talking
Whoa.
about? The base of Irminsul?
Oh, I can't sprint. This is Irminsul. Yeah, chat. 4 o'clock is my hard limit. Sorry.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there,
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
That's interesting, chat. So, she knows that she's 500 years old, so I'm assuming... What I'm going to assume here is that they repeat. It's the same appearance, but a different archon. That's why the sages knew, no, this is an art speed's been reverted back. So,
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Right.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
Milla, you need Tylenol.
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Great, we have to kill her. You know.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this
is the only way to save Irminsul.
The Akasha terminals are dead.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Sword.
We all
Brain.
wrestle under the great tree of wisdom.
Goodbye, controller.
Peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky.
Oh, God.
Connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh, man.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Hey, Dinuzad. Holy shit, she's getting rid of it. Kale! Kale's gonna be okay.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
Everyone's gonna be okay,
May you
but...
be blessed tonight.
Oh, man.
Sweetest of dreams.
Oh, man, that's heavy. Oh, man. Wow. That's... Jesus Christ.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, fuck, you don't remember Paimon. It's forbidden knowledge. What is happening? We're having a stroke, everybody. Wait, who was that? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Who was that? Who was that there? God damn it. Come back.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long.
Fuck!
But finally, I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Can you go in a hole somewhere and die?
Doctor, what have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on God. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Can you kill him, Nahida? Can you just go, hi, I'm the god of wisdom, so I know everything, so I'm gonna just remove your brain from your head.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
He's going to take the gnosis. Fuck.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Oh, wait a minute. There's like multiple versions of the Doctor. I remember that from the trailer. Oh, shit. I remember that from the little trailer they released right before Sumeru, showing all of... Oh, man.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the Akademiya, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
You wanted to just wait and watch. Fuck you, Dottore. Here's my finger, bitch.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Akademiya saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
No, don't go closer. No.
Succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
The Gnosis. He's taking the Gnosis.
For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
How does that thing hang off his left arm not annoying?
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
That's bad.
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
He is so short.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
How much force does it take to knock out a god? Because he's about to use some of that, isn't he? Oh, he has divine wisdom of his own because he's still the other two now. So
Indeed. I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Please don't
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
The Traveler's witnessing none of this shit.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains
Bullshit.
me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Oh, fuck.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
What the fake? The fuck? What does that mean?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
No, don't cut, don't cut, don't cut. No, aww. Like, several days later. Fucking shit. He's gone.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
We're in Gandharva, aren't we?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler. Let's...
Damn it. So close to get this game to screw me over. Oh, we've cured Kale and literally everybody else. That's good. Oh man, she gave way too nosy. Ah! He's so fucking good at what he does. He's such a pain in the ass. Fucking hell.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you a... Glad you're satisfied. If you want... I want to see what happened there.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance and...
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a danger. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of...
You're saying the contamination...
I can't confirm that right now. Let's take another look around.
I'm taking that.
Time to go.
And that.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loud.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley line sure can't...
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average...
Then why are we...
I'm not sure why you are, but of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Environment setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
Heck is that?
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the lake, that's right.
Huh? The mechanical...
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, get rid of them quickly. Don't let...
Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me.
That was easy.
That's all of them.
More.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Still locked.
Spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Don't worry, we took...
Oh, good.
That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get... Be careful. No wonder the Akademiya wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared So you
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, that's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant, and also, how do you feel about...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it's getting late. So hey, over here. Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up. Let's set up camp here.
All right. Paimon also thinks...
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of...
You're not wrong, but the primary rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the...
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants, and Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up. Oh, you found some already.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry. No. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later... That is one reason.
It looks real...
After some further thought, it might come up with some... I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take...
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled, it's settled then. I'll set up some pest repellent. Have a good night.
Paimon's getting... It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started...
No, Paimon. Game, please let me continue.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so don't worry. They're made from all. Speaking of which, have you it was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where. So you can tell. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The Akademiya topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors they proposed an intriguing idea. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, in their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but it's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the Akademiya. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're not planning on using it, many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, the night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Don't worry.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Me too.
Is there something we can...
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's make...
How do you put out a fire?
All right. It's about time. The effects of the ley lines will try to conserve as much energy. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
It's like a giant jellyfish, chat.
Access denied.
The wind knows me.
Okay, I got you out of here. TP. Ah. See, chat, I like that it was 3 parts instead of 2, the story. Nice.
Time to go.
Come on.
Hey there. I saw you two helping. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadja and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothered. They always get really excited every time we... Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's my husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memory.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see...
I just have to get Nilu to move.
A newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue. I prefer to abstain from writing, as the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as
15
forms
minutes.
of
I'm
art.
gonna miss for 15 minutes and then I have to go.
Let me ask you
I gotta
this.
take a shower.
What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you. Art is already...
Spoken like a true art major. Out of your fucking mind.
What? Who are
Yeah,
you?
I need to take pictures of these.
You can't just go on this. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
This, so I can get back to this
I'm
later.
just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop.
Nah, I'll get it later.
It's just, some fabric. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's not. Look! Nilu's back!
Is she? Here she is. I'm good as
Sorry
mine
for
from
the
talk to.
wait. I'll call everyone over, and then we...
Let us give you a...
I'll put Paimon in the
We really
box.
should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we should... I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still... not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait!
Come on,
I've
Nilu.
already said that I'm not...
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice will...
Using it as a gift, though?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like it looks like
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna
the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Yeah.
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Akademiya. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Free this patch, technically. So.
Condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Akademiya's policies and orders, as its manager, you must...
Why?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Miss. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly.
Demolition? Well, the Akademiya has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances, but our audience isn't the Akademiya. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand, or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore.
Which is the point.
Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
Did you say content? Oh my god.
Yeah. But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What's Akademiya? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Akademiya's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. Or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by... Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we... That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Sorry. I invited...
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No, is what that guy said true? The Akademiya has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go. After Inaya ran away from home, she rarely talks about her family. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no...
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in...
A debate? Huh.
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Akademiya's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him is a good idea, but... Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really really take on such a
Paimon'll help too.
Thanks, you two. All right. I've decided, even though I may fail.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay. Let's hit.
You take me here. So I can wrap this up.
Time to go.
I do need those quests another day.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
Hmm.
Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar. Oh,
Before you leave, be sure.
Is it raining randomly? I want to get struck in the cutscene.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
we feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be up.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Yeah, that seems like Sino.
We know all about...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter...
Perhaps, or...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like you and Kale are both Sino's close...
Kala has taken over some of my tasks. You see, some VIPs have come to the...
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest. The people who had previously imprisoned have all been released.
She demoted them.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned
She's
that
like,
Lesser Lord
you,
Kusanali had
go to the
defeated
forest.
Valadier and saved
Decide.
Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the...
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to...
Ah, right! We're here to record...
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay!
I need to add a teleporter in the bazaar. That would be most convenient. Good stuff.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply.
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letter.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important Nilu is Sumeru's #1 You have no idea how.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody had, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most...
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that traveler in Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Rama. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope...
Okay, got it. Let's go, traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has... But you're already the second group of people.
Oh? Who else would...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry.
There he is.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Akademiya.
Who the hell's this guy? Unique
This
design.
is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Is that
I
the mean
thought
hair?
you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The Akademiya might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the Akademiya.
Don't get me started.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think—
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply—
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Alright, well, chat. Sadly, I have to stop here for today because I have to get ready to leave. I have to take a shower and get ready for the day, and then I have to leave in a while to go to dinner and to a hockey game with my father. But thank you, everyone, for coming out to the stream. I will probably resume this later tonight and or early tomorrow. Seems like we mostly just have this mission left to do. So thank you, chat, and I hope everyone has a good night. See ya.